It's like a pretty long loading in time. You guys saw it at the beginning. We're about to reach 800 days of in-game time played in this playthrough, so that's gonna be pretty sick. Also, based on the title, you guys have seen, we're gonna be continuing our base build, trying to, flesh out what it looks like. This is the base from Outer Space Part 3. We're only on like floor 4 or 5 out of like, I don't know how many floors, but we're gonna be gradually making it a little bit better. Okay, I got all this stuff set up, which is surprised that I'd end mid. What was I doing last time then? If I ended mid, like mid expeditions, because usually I wait for them to finish and then I'll set them up at the beginning of the stream. But we can kind of see how my bases are working together. I have to go to both of them anyways, just to make sure my pals are assigned. And it doesn't really matter at the other base because they're always going to be assigned. But this one in specific, I have to make sure before I start. Okay, all of them are still assigned. That's a good sign. Because I'm going to leave this for like a second to see if they unassign. But essentially, how this works is, as I was adding more and more floors, I was trying to leave enough room for all my pits. That way all my pals can be assigned to them. Because if there's not enough space in between the pits and in between, like, the routes that they go up, then they just unassign themselves. So I won't get the maximum amount of ores that I would normally get from assigning them. So yeah, if I came into a situation where they weren't being assigned, then I'd have to like break down the pits themselves and adjust the platform accordingly, because it's going to be harder to adjust the platform as I add more and more layers versus just adjusting it now when it's in its like building phase or like growing phase or whatever. But yeah, here's what the base is currently looking like, and we're going to be continuing to add to this build. The way I'm also building it is very inefficient when running through trying to get all the ores together, but it's gonna look way too nice to not build it this way. I also probably want to adjust the second tier floor to make the plantations a little bit neater, so that way they're like stacked on top of each other and not looking as messy like this. I mean, worst case scenario, I just leave them as is if I can't stack them properly, but yeah, that's what the base is currently looking like, and we're going to be adding to it. I have an idea for the next 2 floors at least, so we're going to need to make those bigger, and then yeah, I'm going to monitor this as best as I can to see if they unassign. So I'm going to go do some random leveling up stuff, come back, see what the assignments are looking like, see if any of them randomly unassign, but I think I should be in the clear. And then I just need to go to this base too to see if my pals are assigned. Okay. Yeah, these are also good. Okay. As far as indention goes, this one's, at tier 3. I've also maxed it out in souls. This one's maxed out completely. Plus the souls. Yeah, this one also has the souls too. And then this one is tier 3. Okay. Loki been a hot minute. Oh, oof. The camera's kind of. I'll give it a second to like brighten up, and then I'll try to refocus the camera. I'm sitting in darkness because I don't want to turn the light. I don't know. It's like, not like super duper late for me, but it's almost like 11. So, I just don't want to like a light pointed right at my face. Oh yeah, I said I could go do some leveling up, but unconsciously I say unconsciously, but you know, in the back of my mind, I'm always thinking about trying to find a shiny and whatnot. So I can look here for like 5 minutes and then I'll go level up. Because it has been like a pretty decent amount of time since I found my last shiny, so I think I'm due. Because I think including build time for my last 2 streams, because I was mostly working on my base, it's been like, I guess, 8-ish hours. I would like to get one of the rarer ones like Shadowbeak or Flaris, or I already have a shiny Orsurk, so we can mix that. An Astagon would work too. What else is here? Trying to think. I know there's like one more I'm missing. Oh, maybe like a Lileen. That could work too. Oh, or a Blasmont. But it's just kind of like the luck of the draw. So yeah, we'll just round here for 5 minutes, then I'll go to why is that level 61? And then the levels are kind of off for a couple of my pals, so I'm just trying to figure out why, but I think I had 2 just like in my party for a long time. Dang it. I was trying to dodge them. Hey Alexander, how's it going? Just vibing, playing some Palworld. How you doing though? We're gonna be doing a little bit of leveling up here in a bit. I'm just like running around trying to trying to see if I can possibly get the shiny. And then I'm also gonna be working on my base build, which is the title of our our video. Hey Shadow, how's it going? Oh, I appreciate it, Alexander. The base was calling to me. You're right, it was, but they kind of got away from me. And then the base build was calling me. Plus, I saw Fearful was streaming earlier today, and he got a shiny, and it made me jealous. So, so, oh, thanks for the subscription on YouTube, Alexander. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's actually pretty comical at this point. I've joined Fearful streams 2 times, and he's been playing Palworld, and within like 10 minutes of me joining, well, I guess maybe the other one was probably like closer to like 12 minutes, but the first time I joined, I actually called what shiny he was gonna get, so that was crazy. And then this time, I was in his stream for 2 minutes. He said he hadn't gotten a shiny for like, you know, a while, and then instantly when I pop in, he gets one. So my shiny looks insane. Oh man. Now let's see if I could be insane for myself too. You got a shiny Ectodeer Terra, which is the shiny that I do have. So when he's been at Wildlife Sanctuary 1, he's gotten both shinies that I've gotten there. We're both also trying to get a shiny Grizzbolt, but yeah, I'm in Wildlife Sanctuary 3 because I'm trying to get something else right now. Okay, it's fine. I can come back to this. I might. There's also a possibility I might encounter one in a different area. Yeah, I'm trying to go through a couple of my clips because the amount of times I've gotten at least shinies in this game and a lot of like streamer-esque moments in that sense. Uh, do be needing to get uploaded. Sorry, I'm like blank for a second. But yeah, I think my greatest Palworld streamer moment that I have yet to upload is, I kid you not, in the span of 25 minutes real time, I caught 3 shinies. It was the craziest thing I've ever done. Like, I never expected it to. Like, 3 shinies, 25 IRL minutes. And then, yeah, I'm gonna be streaming Mara Alexander. But hey, for 8 minutes, you just let me know if you want me to play and continue, or I can continue to talk your ear off. Because I do have a tendency to do that. Because sometimes I just can't stop yapping. Okay, he's in the other room. I'm just gonna open up. Actually, I'm gonna drop another meteor rain. Hey, Shade. Sorry, Shade, we can't do that now. I've already done enough of that earlier. Oh, I feel that, Alexander. Ooh, let's drop another meteor rain. That should be fine. I'm just gonna drop one in the back over there. Okay, never mind. I can. Chit Dragon's stuck. Hey, Dizzy. Actually, I don't think I got the one from in here, right? Yeah, I didn't. By any chance, do you happen to play Palworld, Alexander? Or no? Because in the next story I tell, you'll understand if you play. Wait, Doozy, are you going to be on your way back now? Or... Thoughts on the name of the deer? Can you believe this guy? I give him... Wait, oh, but today's Monday. Never mind. I thought you were. Can you believe this guy? I gave him my shiny luck, and then he he names his new shiny main event DNA goons to pals. And I'm like, what? And apparently you can put your name as 24 characters, and he had 23 characters, right? So it fit out perfectly. So theoretically, if he wants, next time he gets a shiny, he could put like numbers after. So there could be more than one. I know. Diabolical. Oh, I appreciate it, Alexander, but on YouTube, since I don't have 500 subs, I technically can't get donations. But on my Twitch page, I can. Speak of the devil, man, that did good to bounce. But yeah, I'm also streaming on Twitch, so it's gonna be the same name if you prefer to watch from Twitch. On Twitch, actually, I do like horizontal streaming, and then on my YouTube, I have vertical streaming. Oh, clearly, thanks for the follow on YouTube. I appreciate it. Wait, you started 4 days ago and you already have 60 hours? Holy! And I thought I played this game a lot. I am about to reach 800 in-game days on my playthrough. I'm not exactly sure what my total time is looking like because it's been split up between 2 separate playthroughs, but whatever the equivalent of 800 in-game days is. Oh, you only have YouTube? Okay. Actually, let me try dropping a meteor in here so I can wipe this quick. I just want the free XP. Well, no matter, Alexander. You already hit me with the follow, so I appreciate it. Just one more than I would have had. So, I'm getting stuck. So, clearly, in that 60 hours of game time, what's your favorite pal looking like? Because I got a pretty funny story. About favorite pals. Sounds good, Alexander. I appreciate it, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, this guy. So, Fearful, I think what I'm gonna do is just get my expedition set up, and then we're gonna have to go looking for the shiny Grizzball. I think I have to, right? Because I was telling everybody that I was watching earlier today, and it made me jealous that you got a shiny and I didn't. So, and the inner hater in me needs to get one since you got one today. Oh man. I guess it's more of a like a rivalry thing, instead of hater. I know. I hope it's not the same one. He's like underneath, so I don't know if I could. Yeah, he like glitched into the building. That's fine. Unless I drop a meteor in. Is it possible to drop a meteor in? No, I can't kill him. That's fine. This one's the same like last one. Ah, I shouldn't have wasted his meteor in. Oops. I'm just gonna wait for the street charge. Wait, oh yeah, you can change names after, right? That opened the door. Oh, it's actually right here. Let me just go pick this one up. That's pretty lucky. It's about to become nighttime too, and I'm so tempted to look for the shiny menace thing. But the issue is that I don't want to get a shiny before I have a chance to go and get that Grizzbolt. So I'm trying not to roam around too much. Ooh, that was close. Okay, only one map. I also could craft an overheat rifle if I really wanted to. But then again, I can't make the ammo, so I haven't been getting Ceruleum ore to make into Ceruleum ingots. Okay, let's do something let's do something dumb. I'm gonna go to the mountain and see if I can get the shiny Kitsune. As much as I want the shiny Grizzbolt, I also want a shiny Kitsune. I think I have to risk it. I have to. Because this one is a nighttime only spawn, so I don't know, man. There's so many shinies in the game. For real, me too. But they'll never make it happen. Oh my, dude. That would be insane. Anybody who could complete that would be that would be unreal. Cause like, how are you even gonna get a shiny Dr. Braun? You know? Like encountering him is so like, well, I mean, I guess there's like ways to get around that because I saw this guy where he knew where one of Dr. Braun's spawns was, so he kept on going in and out of the POI, and then eventually Dr. Braun would spawn there, but you'd have to do that so frequently to get that shiny. So maybe since it's a concentrated incident, because he can only spawn in certain areas, it might be possible, but I don't know. Like, you know that guy you saw today, the Wandering Merchant? Like, usually those guys are by themselves. I think it's rare for you to get one with guards, which is the one I saw today in yours. And I just got that recently as well. So, like, if he just randomly spawns in, I don't know if his is like a concentrated incident, but, or like if he spawns in certain areas, but to get him shiny, I don't even know if that'd be possible. Just in case I forget later. It's during daytime. They're gonna start to despawn. Bro, getting a nighttime one like this is gonna be insane. Because I'm sure there's other pals in the game. Okay, we'll do one more loop because it's during daytime. Yeah, I'm sure there's other pals in the game that can only spawn at nighttime. So to get one of those shiny is going to be a tough task, and then getting all of them. That much harder. I have no problem coming back here because there's like a ton of possible shinies I can still get. Unfortunately, the 2 times that I did come here, I duplicated on the Van Wern crust, but that's fine. It's still a beautiful shiny nonetheless. Okay, now if we could hold off of the shinies until I have a chance to round Wildlife Sanctuary 1, Then we'll be in the clear. Then all my luck will go into Grisbolt. Before I start this up, right? I would want to swap the other thing, no? That way I can pass on Eternal Engine. It should be on the first one, I would think. I'm gonna short this by, here he is. So, I think if I use this one to start breeding, then I can pass on Eternal Engine. Which I won't use all the time, but it improves max stamina, so this is great if I can make like a separate riding Shadowbeak that I could just add to the party just for fun. About to play some more Cobblemon? Oh, I was just about to ask you, Doozy, like what you plan to do tonight. But let's go, Cobblemon. Oh yeah, have I asked you what your like current team looks like? Like what's the team you're roaming around with looking like? Oh, also, I want to ask you, because I haven't had a chance to look it up. When your Pokemon dies, how do you heal it? Like, is there like some special item you need to put down in order to heal it at the base? Because I was just like messing around, trying to like get familiar with the controls and stuff like that, and my Rowlet ended up dying, and I didn't know how to heal him. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up how to make one of those, because I was just trying to see if my Rowlet could, like just try to figure out how battling would work, so I could set up my at least vertical stream for it, because it's gonna be fine, no problem on my horizontal stream. But on my vertical stream, I have to figure out how to position stuff that's off camera and put it on camera, and what's on camera changes whether or not I'm in a battle versus not in a battle. So, but yeah, I was so pissed because what was I fighting? Uh, my Rowlet was fighting something that looked like a deer. You know one of those deers that evolves in a Sawsbuck? It was like the pre-evolution of what evolves in. Yeah, it was Deerling. So Peck was super effective, and I was pissed because Deerling kept on using Sand Attack, and I kid you not, Rowlet kept on missing that he lost, and I was like, bro, I needed one more attack, and he missed like 90% of his attacks because of like 2 Sand Attacks. I was so pissed. Hey, how much mil is that? It's 56. I'm kind of poor. in this game. Alright, we're gonna use this Shadow Beak for breeding. We're gonna throw on Philanthropist instead of Musclehead. And then we're just gonna change him out for whoever I need to replace. And we're gonna try passing on Eternal Engine because I'm trying to get a better one potentially with all this stuff. I mean, I guess I could use this guy for traveling around, but I don't know what I'd replace. I'm not sure, but then I have to like put in souls to leveling him up. Ogerpon and Fluttermane. Okay, yeah. She's pretty solid picks. I've seen Ogerpon. I don't know how like strong it is because I've never used it in like battle and stuff. Fluttermane's pretty solid though. And I can override Eternal Engine if I want to. I just want to make a better one, which I don't know if would work if I make a better one, but it would be nice to just have multiple of Eternal Engines. So yeah, we'll just replace this one down at the base, the other base. Use it for breeding, and then we'll let me take my Jet Dragon back because I don't want to accidentally mix him in. So that's the one we're going to put down at the base. Now I can swap out. Let's just do that first, so I don't forget. He doesn't accidentally get picked. Oh, you think about making a Sun team? Interesting. You know what that means? I'm making a team with the raid dance. No, I'm just playing. That is too... Okay, it's the same stats as this one that I'm like swapping out. So, because this one had Demon God Vampiric, this one still has Demon God, this one has Demon God Vampiric and Eternal Legend, so it'd be like similar anyways. Let me just attach this one on real quick. Oh, a Sandstorm team himself? That's sick. I mean, T-Tar low-key is the best. He can have like T-Tar, Garchomp, Excadrill, what else is there that's really good in sand? Imagine if you're just like fighting and everybody chooses a different weather typing. Oh, Lycanroc too, yeah. Lycanroc's design looks sick. Well, at least the shiny one did. I like the standing one, whatever. I don't know if he's technically the shiny, because like there's like that one that's like a reddish white, and then the other one that's like on its 4 legs. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that eventually just because Jet Dragon's always on my team, I'm gonna drop him eventually from my team. So I'm making like a transporting Shadow Beak. That way I can just add that one to my team and like level him out fully, so his attacks will still be strong enough to like one-shot stuff, I think. And then I just run around, have some fun. Okay, I've been like kind of roaming around for 30 minutes, so we can double check if yeah, it is. I'm almost maxed out on 2 of them, because that one's 1348. Damn, 2 unassigned. Actually 3 did. So I might have to move myself for pit. I might have to move this one. Which one's this one though? And then this one too. Oh, never mind. I am maxed out on 2 of them. Wow, look at that. I'm rich, I tell you. I'm rich. I'm sorry. I wanted to do that. Okay, it looks like this one is no good. So I might have to extend this one a little bit. This one looks like it's still fine. Tis, slandering my good name. How dare you, sir? How dare you? So the way this base build's working is that I gotta figure out why some of my stuff is unassigning and like reassess the build a little bit. For real, there are too many accounts of that. Well, you're not gonna have a grass type, right? Sun teams use Venusaur, don't they? Or anything that gets access to Solar Beam. That way you can insta-launch a Solar Beam doozy. Ideally you want a grass type though, just so you can get stab Solar Beam. Okay, so based on this, I'm trying to figure out which 3 are not assigned, right? So Sulfur, no one. This one, it looks like no one's assigned to that. And the one down there and the one up there. But it's hard to tell. I don't want to accidentally remove the wrong pit. That's what I'm trying to figure out which ones these are, because they move around every single time I spawn in. I'll come back to this. Ooh. Lilligant's a good pickup. Wait, Sun improves fire attacks, right? So why wouldn't you get a super strong fire type? Like a super fast fire type? The only thing that's oh, you're gonna use that? Yeah, sorry, I thought you were gonna use the grass version because we just talked about that. But yeah, that's smart to do the to the fire version of that if you're gonna add Lilligant. Okay. Last thing I need to do is just collect all the eggs in my inventory, and then we're gonna set them real quick. And then I'm gonna go look for this shiny Griswold. Also, there's one thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get Yakumo out of the thing so I could transfer, possibly quite transfer Demon God to it, you know? In case. Because if it's a shiny Griswold, I gotta think about adding this guy to my team, right? Like, I just have to. Wait, Fluttermane's bug flying. Then you have Lilligant, which is just pure grass. Then you have Ogerpon, which is probably going to be a pure fire, so you only have 4 types. Oh, sorry, dude. I was thinking about something else. Now I'm picturing. Yeah. So, Fluttermane is the other version of the Mischievous, right? Where it like evolves into that other thing. Not the hat one, but the other one. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was picturing the wrong thing. I was picturing that, is it it's that, bug, like, the bug flying thing from Gen 6, I believe. Vivian or something? That's what I thought you had on the team, and I'm just like, oh, yeah, that's pretty solid. That fits it. Yeah, I'm like, oh, you got one of those. That's pretty, that's pretty good. Because it kind of fits the theme. You don't like that one? They didn't get used for this one, they got used for the other one, bruh. Oh well. Incineroar, yeah. Hey, you could add a Valcorona. Valcorona's super popular. Okay, time to go run around now. Holy, 4,000 to each of these. What's going on, Mono? How's it going? We're just vibing, playing a little bit of Palworld. Hey, Frederick, how's it going? I saw one of my buddies catch a shiny earlier today, and it inspired me to try and get the shiny Grisbolt. So I might round Wildlife Sanctuary 1 for like a little bit. I've been going through a little bit of a shiny drought, so I think I have a good shot at least hitting a shiny on here. Sounds good, Doozy? But yeah, other than that, I'm all good. The base is like slowly coming along. It's gonna take some time. I'm just right now trying to figure out why a couple of my pals aren't getting assigned to some of the pits that I set up. Just probably because that they're like too close together and stuff like that. So I'm trying to structure the platforms before I add more layers because I don't want to take away from them. Hey, System Glitch, how's it going? Are you about to go to school? Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too. Because I really want a shiny Shadowbeak. Um, so it's either I might round this for like a little bit, but if I don't get one here, then I might go back to Wildlife Sanctuary 3 because I was actually rounding that for like a good 10 minutes earlier in the stream, just to like see if I could potentially just cheese a shiny. But what game is this? This game is Palworld. Yeah, Frederick. Every time you say that, though, it hurts my soul because I had a shot at one and I accidentally killed it. Oh. Pal. Yeah. Mana feels my pain. Yeah, you can play this game on pretty much anything. What is it? PlayStation, Xbox, and or I play it on Steam. The game is $30, but if you wait for the sale, you can get it anywhere from like 22, even like 27, stuff like that. So there are like sales going on very frequently that you can get the game from for like a cheaper price. Ooh, or Xbox Game Pass, you can also play it on that. I know that one's like $10 a month, I think. People have been telling me that they played it before on Xbox Game Pass. Yeah, it takes some getting used to like the controls and stuff like that. But the more you start playing, it gets a little bit easier. And once you start leveling up, you kind of become OP and you don't die that frequently. Like, don't get me wrong, I I would consider myself OP in this game, but even I've died recently. Because sometimes you can't you can't prevent against random deaths. Like even now when I don't have any berries, I'd have to go home. Oh, dude, or else I'm gonna starve to death. Um, yeah, even now if I'm facing higher tier enemies, I'm a 3-hit kill to them. So, because one of their attacks breaks my shield completely, then the other one, like my health bar, just it takes 2 hits to kill me. In a boss battle, forget about it. You're lucky if you could survive 2 hits. Oh, $15 plus tax, yeah. Okay, I need to go back to my base before I starve to death. But yeah, system, I'd recommend giving it another shot because there's a huge update coming out in June. So they're gonna add like a story component to the game. It's gonna be pretty awesome. So I'm like currently working on my playthrough regardless of the update coming out. Just because I enjoy the game. But I'm farming a bunch of resources that I can use later to just get right into the story versus having to like farm later. Yeah, maybe. But no, there's no way this game is as hard as Elden Ring. Yeah, 1.0. Dude, it's like so hard to see because the glow from my hip light. I still haven't looked fully at the update, so like, everything is gonna be part of the update. And that's what I've been told, that it's coming in June. I'm not exactly sure. I still haven't checked any of like the patch stuff that they, or like the news stuff they release on it. There's a Flaris. Nice, fearful. Wait, it took you 7 months to beat Elden Ring system? Low-key, I haven't even played Elden Ring. I've had it on my computer for forever, and I still have yet to play it. Yeah, I could make a fast Gangler, but what I was thinking about was also, because I'm assuming Gangler's going to be just as fast or probably faster than Neptilus, just based on like its size. But if I'm farming for speed, I think I might farm Neptilus instead, because then I can use them for offensive power. Or maybe, or like maybe just for fun. Once I put down my new breed farms at my base, then I could throw down a few ganglers and max them out. Just see what it's like. Yeah, yeah. It is watering at the base, right? Is it watering 4 or watering 3? Because I'm assuming the Gangler Ignis does the fire. Oh, okay. Watering 4 for both. Loki, then that could work because as I'm trying to make a Gangler one for just like, swimming and stuff, I could make a separate one for my base and pass on like remarkable craftsmanship and artisan and take out my Dermatides from my base and fully max out the Ganglers so that it's like dual purpose instead of me just like making Gangler just for swimming. Because I'm talking about pure contention if I raise its star value, because then it gets boosted in its tiers. What? Yeah. No, I just need it for the triple water. Or I mean the quattro water. Look at this guy. Just chilling here, minding his own business. Scoots here has Fire 4, right? Because then I could just replace my Germatide with the Scoots here, because I actually really like Scoots here's design, but I only have a handful of those that I've caught, because they spawn at nighttime in Sakurajima Island, so I've only caught like a few of them. Same, Frederick, same. I need the shinies as well, which is why I'm kind of like running this. But again, it's just kind of like the luck of the draw. Look at this guy. He's magnificent. Only if you need, only if he was shiny. Okay, once my expeditions are done, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get my Kuma out. That way I can start passing abilities again. And then I'll get another Gangler. That's when he's fully maxed out, right, Manov, with the star value? I'm surprised you're saying that yours get stuck. Mine haven't gotten stuck at all. They've gotten... That's diabolical, fearful. Yeah, my Germatides haven't gotten stuck in like a very long time. I can't remember the last time one of mine got stuck, and my base is kind of like massive, so you'd think that they'd get stuck more often. Look at these guys. Camp in the water. Bruh. And he goes 2 up. I could also hit him with the technology manuals if I really wanted to. This is not maxed, right? I gotta max this one out. Okay, new plan. We're gonna get these both to level 65 so I could drop them from my party, so I can free up space, and then I'll add my Yakumos to my party. That way I can start transferring abilities. So I can add new things to my base. And the best way to do that is by going over here. Okay, let's just do this. They should have spawned in again. Were you actually looking for a team builder? It's try hard, but I respect it. Where did he drop his meteor in? He didn't even drop it. Oh no. Yeah, he is. Just because he's solo. With Paladins and Necromus, it's kind of hard to dodge their attacks with both of them attacking you at the same time. And he's so low. Yeah. So low. Okay, Suzuka Aqua is level 64. Zerman's almost to level 65 as well, and then we're going to drop them both from my team. For real, it feels like when you're versing them, they're so strong, and then as soon as they join your party, they're just like derping around. It's like, dang, what happened to your attack power? Although I haven't gotten 2 fully maxed ones, so I'm gonna have to double check. The never-ending quest to fully max everything out. Oh yeah. Dude, Anubis be teleporting around when you're trying to fight him. And he's so weak when he's on your team. Oh, bro. Low-key, I might just go over there to fight Anubis based on how much I hate him sometimes. Let him know. Oh yeah, the power jump where he goes into the sky and then just comes back down. Although, I can't be going back to fight Anubis because you know what's going to happen. As soon as I get over there, I'm going to get another shiny Lavander. And defeat Anubis using Spark Hit. Oh yeah, I never did that. It's still on the list, Manav. It's still on the list. It's just gonna be the battle of dodging, though. Like, if I could just live long enough while versing Anubis, I think I had a shot at it. Nice, this Gok was level 65. So what's everybody's thoughts on Leve? Kill Anubis with a land ball? Oh my god, dude. Alright. Here's the thing, Manav. Am I using my shiny Sparkit though? Can I use my shiny Sparkit to fight this thing? Because come on, man, I got the shiny Sparkit. He's not leveled up or anything, but I might have to level him up a little bit. Because, I mean, he pretty much has no levels, but... But at least a shiny Sparkit would be closer in terms of, like, size-wise compared to the Nubis. Do I have a shiny land ball? I don't think I do. Fearful. Oh man. What level's your Flares? Heartwarming Migs, how's it going? Palworld Island, nice, nice. How's it going though? I'm from a big island. If you, imagine, I'm from a big island that's connected to some other structures, and it's called it's called America. A place I can't even pronounce. But yeah, how's it going, Heartwarming Migs? Have you played Palworld before? We're just running around doing a little bit of leveling up right now, as I'm trying to get more things to add to my party. We're going to be adding to our base a little bit too, and as I've been running around, I've been doing a little bit of shiny hunting, which I've had no such luck, but never say never. Okay, time to drop another meteor rain. I'm over here interrupting lunch. That guy's snacking on some bread. Yeah, as long as your pal is strong enough, I think you'll be fine, based on whatever you use. The only reason why the Spark challenge versus Anubis would have been difficult at all was because he was telling me to fight it while my Spark was under leveled, I think level 40. And then Anubis is level 47, so... Oh, these guys aren't dead. Ooh. I'm gonna empty this out later. Wait, doesn't Blasma use that one attack, which is like the heat-seeking sphere that kind of traces into you? Like, you know that one that Jet Dragon launches, that fireball? Doesn't Blasma also use that attack? Because that one is insanely hard to dodge. I don't even know if it's possible to dodge. Wait, you can't find Blasma? Wasn't it like turning somewhere down here? I can show you in a second if I can ever open this. And bro, I'm so ready to give up. Is that not what I was doing? Oh man. So, I'm assuming you have access to this fast travel. All you have to do is just like run up this center area, and the entrance is right here. It should be right here. And then like the little snake thing leads you all the way to Plasma down here. Yeah, I'm just showing you for reference, so you know for later, Frederick. Just so you have a rough idea of where it is. Perfect, this is the exact direction I'm heading. Your guess is as good as mine. Wait a minute, this is great. I think I have enough Hexalite helmets now to craft the legendary one. So I can possibly upgrade my helmet here in a second. Mad's been feeling so naked. With everything else being legendary and just not this. What's for your thing? Hey the Kermits, how's it going? This game is Palworld. The greatest game of our of our generation. I had to cut myself off because it's pure comedy, but the game is fantastic if you haven't played it yet. It's like an open world exploration, kind of similar to Pokemon, but a little bit different. But I do highly recommend the game. Greatest game of mankind. There we go. That's good gas, Monov. They need us for the PR team. Best ever since old school Modern Warfare 2. Call of Duty. I just need a few more XP to get this guy to level 65. For real. I mean, I've had two 24-hour streams and I've played mostly this. So, that should tell you something. There's just something about this game. Is he level 65 yet? No, he's not. Okay. Need to wipe a few more things. Yeah, I have a few, but I just haven't burned through them yet. Plus, I have both, like, the EXP things, so... So, my pals level up pretty quickly. They're only leveling up, like, slowly over here, just because I'm trying not to go to Fey Break to double up on a bunch of the shinies that I do have. But normally I'd go to Fey Break and farm a little bit. Yeah, for real, Frederick. You were there for like, what, 10, 11 hours of it? And I was dying. Yeah, it does feel kind of repetitive. I get that. And then, because at least in the later stages of the game, breeding just takes forever. And I know a lot of people don't want to go through that process. Because it's hard to get everything together, if I'm being honest. So you gotta be pretty committed to the game. I don't know. It just gives you an option, like a chance to repair them. You would want to lose it completely, because it costs less materials to repair it than it does to build a new one. I didn't even know there's a dungeon over here. Have I flown over here? Oh, I think the other one's level 65 now, so... Oh, why can you still use it? Yeah, and it goes at like a slower pace. That's kind of weird, but... Okay, 2 more maxes. Let's just get these guys out of the party now. Yeah, I might as well just sack all of these, except this one. Also, doesn't matter if I get rid of a few of these triples, because I'm always going to get ones to replace it, and I still have a ton to like level up through. Sounds good, Frederick. Have a good day at school. Next time you come in, we're gonna have to you're gonna have to share what you learned that day with the rest of the class. Maybe you could teach us something. Alright, guys. For real, Manav. We're learning the alphabet. Yeah, these guys are maxed. Now we can get our things out. Where are my Ikumos at? Maybe I'll do the Gangler one a little bit later, because I definitely want to grab this one though out, so I can, just in case, transfer Demon God to the next shiny I get, and then we'll add another Zermain. Oh, good correction, Madov. Fearful would have been so proud with you spelling Zermain that way. Okay, hey, Manav, question. So, how many Azuramains do you think I would need for, like, wave 1 of the Hartalis Ultra Raid? Because I'm trying to get a general idea of how many I want to pre-prepare, for the, like, the first half of the raid. And then, like, I'm preparing, like, a couple of Shadow Beaks for the second half of the raid. Obviously, I still have other stuff I could throw in that's, like, maxed out, like my Knock Limbs, my Jet Dragons, and stuff like that. But I'm trying to prepare, like, you know, a bunch of Azuramains, like, Electric Azuramains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 11 fully maxed out Azuramains. Okay, 15 pals. Yeah. Okay, then I have 11 total maxed out Azuramains right now. Wait a minute, not 11. Why aren't these mixed in there then? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I guess I have 18. Maybe I could swap off now and do Shadow Beaks because I have like 18. Let me just breathe a little bit more. Maybe create like another, like, you know, 3 or 4, and then I'll be off as remains. That's actually hilarious though that I have that many. I can't stop myself sometimes. It's an addiction. Because the two I have in my party aren't fully maxed out yet, so I just want to get a few more in the party so I can condense these, and then I'm going to swap them out. Because I still need at least like 200 more to fully condense the ones in my thing. Or the current ones that I'm holding on to. Okay, moment of truth time. We can see if our pal's unassigned. If they unassigned, then I'm definitely going to have to move around the pits. Oh, the laser cannon that she shoots? Yeah, so my sulfur pit, this pit, and then the ore pit are the three I need to replace, and I need to figure out which three those are. Yeah, so since I'm like breeding like a million things, the next 2 floors I add once I can figure out my pit situation is my breed farms. So I'm going to take out a couple of my inoculums from this and then put down at least 2 breed farms. That way I could speed up the process. Okay. What are the 3 teams looking like, if you don't mind typing them out? Or you could probably just like copy and paste it, right? Yeah, I've done that, Manov. Both Pals Philanthropist, and then I have Brilloas at all my bases. Yeah, and that makes them insanely quick with the breeding process. $109. Because these things are always full when I come back. I forgot to transfer over. That's fine. I'll just get it next time. Okay. I'll check it here in a second, Doozy. Oh, I didn't place down another stone pit. I kind of want to have stone going at this base. That way I can keep on farming Paladin fragments. But where should I put my stone pit? Can I put one over here? Oh, I have no stone at the base to put down a stone pit. You gotta be kidding me. New plan. First things first, I'm going to put these eggs in the incubator so they can start hatching. Then I'm going to run to the bathroom. Then we're going to check out what these potential teams could be. And then we're going to go back to shiny hunting. That sounds like a roughly good plan. You mean to type it first? Oh, I'm not breeding Germatide. I'm breeding for Suzuka Aquas. Just because I like Suzuka Aqua. So I'm making a few max ones. And I'd like to have like at least one water type that's a max. So if I can get like a super one just to add to like my final team later, that'd be awesome. So that one's just like a just for fun one for my team. Yeah, I still haven't given up hope yet that I'll get Diamond Body on Suzuka Aqua, so I'm kind of waiting for that. And then once I do, I can make like a super one with Diamond Body, Demon God, Vampiric, Serenity, and then stop breeding them. Or you can like click into them. That's pretty interesting. Couple more triples. Empty this out. See, that's a tricky one. Orsurk is... I prefer Orsurk, but now for the naming situation, I think by default I have to choose the Zero main, right? Just because the name. Because it's named for me, but I really like Orsurk. Love its design, so can't go wrong with Orsurk. How about you? Which one do you got? Orsurk or Zero main? 100%. I already know what Fearful's gonna say. He's 100% choosing Orsurk. I could predict it before it even happens. I thought Grizzbolt was your favorite pal. For obvious reasons. I could condense this one out a little bit later. Yeah, I'll just condense it later. I also want to double check something as I'm running up. Wait a minute, I can make the legendary flamethrower? Do I have one of these? I don't even know. Cool. Make a ton of upgradable stuff. So here's my Hexalite helmet. Let me make this first. I should have made both at the same time. You have to like click through that. Let's go, dude. I can make the legendary one. You know what this means? Favorite pal is Frost Stallion and Celine. Yeah. Those are two solid ones. I mean, dude, there's so many good pals in this game. Just too many good ones. Like, Orstrix awesome. Would have it on my final team. Suzuka Aqua. Can't go wrong with that. He seems to enjoy her smaller frame, bruh. Now, if we're adding anything to Team Huzz, that's gonna be Prunella. Which, ironically, is why I have two of them shiny, you know? Dude, look at all this gold stuff I can make. Oh, I scrolled past my helmet. Where is it? Here it is. Nah, it's gonna take me forever. They can do that on their own. I'm not doing that. Favorite pal for Team Huzz. Eventually, we're gonna make Team Huzz. Eventually. There's gonna be Team NPC Huzz, and then there's gonna be Team Pal Huzz. Give me 1 minute. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Okay. Definitely fearful. Quickest one of my life. Okay, let me see what this team is looking like that you sent me, Doozy. I'm gonna have to make this bigger. I can barely see this. Okay, so we got Incineroar, Goldango, Ogerpon, Tornadus, Ursaluna, and Fluttermane. A Torkoal. There's the Grass Ogerpon, because now you have Torkoal. Great Tusk, Tornadus, Walking Wake, and then Fluttermane. Oh, Roaring Moon, Goldango, Landorus, Ogerpon Water, Incineroar, and then Fluttermane. In terms of coverage, I'm trying to see which one of your teams is the best. I don't know, maybe your third team's the best or your first team. I definitely don't like your second team. Because I hate... I just have a burning hatred for Torkoal and I don't know why. Maybe it could be from the anime and Ash's Torkoal. Because that guy was ass! Have I watched Devil May Cry yet? No, I haven't due to Sentry. Unfortunately not. How are you though? Are you feeling better? Because you said you had fever, right? 102 fever? Oh, you have a really bad cough? Have you taken medicine? Or have you been drinking like tea? Or eating lozenges? Okay, that one's less likely, but I kind of like the word lozenge, and I just wanted to say it. You know, like a Halls, like a mint kind of thing. Not like a mint, but just like a one of those Halls things that you just suck on that kind of like clears out your sinuses and whatnot. Yeah, I've seen Team 1, like pretty much that team, for competitive battling, so I'd go with Team 1. I haven't seen Roaring Moon much, but the other ones I have seen in competitive, so that's why Team 3 was also looking pretty good for me. But I think Team 1's going to be the best. Because in terms of like design-wise, I recognize the Ogerpon Fire one the most, because I've seen that one. Oh, you got Fire Red? Fire Red is the best Pokemon game for real. I have so many good memories playing Fire Red. It is pretty easy. It's crazy that they have all the alternate forms in your server. Doozy, that's pretty advanced from what I was expecting. It's a shiny. It's a shiny. Okay, what do we think it is? Don't attack. There's no way. It's a shiny Blosmot! That's a shiny I don't have yet. Let's not celebrate too soon, because I still need to capture it. Holy, that's a good attack. He's like killing Yakumo. I'm trying not to get hit again before my shield comes back. Uh-oh. I'm attacking something else over there. Oh no. Let's go! We just got a shiny Blosmot. Hell yeah! W shiny. Hey Shadow, I just caught a shiny, and it's a shiny I don't have yet, so I'm freaking stoked. And we were talking about Blosmot earlier today, so what are the chances? What are the chances that I get a shiny Blosmot? Frederick's gonna be pissed he missed this. Oh. What do you mean where? I caught it, so it goes back to my base shadow, but I can show in a second. I'm surprised you're still up. I thought you would be sleeping. Thanks for lurking. Okay, there's no way I get a second one here, so I'm just gonna, imagine. I think I'm just gonna go back to my base, and I could go to Fabric to farm some levels. Because I was afraid to go to Fabric, because I knew my shiny would be there, but let's freaking go, dude. It's been a while since I've caught a new shiny. Me too, dude, a Sentry. Me too. Eventually. I told you I, sounds good, Shadow. I sent you a picture of what my Blosmot looks like. But yeah, I told you, right, that I loaded it up and played in a solo world. So I was just trying to figure out the controls and stuff, and how to play. But it seems to be working smoothly on my Minecraft thing, or like my Minecraft launcher. I was sad though, My Rowlet, he died fighting a deerling, and I was, well, okay, sad that he died, but I was also pissed because um I don't know how he lost to this deerling because I had super effective peck, and it kept on sand attacking me that I missed 90% of the pecks that I was doing, and it should have been an easy victory, and he lost. So when I start from fresh, I don't know if I'm gonna choose Rowlet again, but I really want to Decidueye, so I think I might still stick with Rowlet. Because Decidueye is just so tough. Or I guess the best way of describing him is he's fancy. He's got the hooded cape and everything. He's like a gentleman. A distinguished, distinguished individual. Uh, Sorry, I make myself laugh sometimes. Kind of like myself. So as long as I input the multiplayer code through my Minecraft launcher, I should be fine with joining your server, right? It's just like based on that, where you input the code and then it lets you go to your server, or I'd have to specifically search up your server. Because this is my first time doing it this way, because I remember launching um, Cobblemon one time through the crap, what's it called? Through the Curse Forge thing itself, and then this one is like one that transfers to my Minecraft launcher, and then I launch it through Minecraft launcher. If that makes sense. Yeah, so I downloaded it off Curse Forge, but then it links to my Minecraft launcher and launches it that way. You know what I mean? Unless I did something incorrect. Because before, when I tried to play, I'm pretty sure I got in the game without it connecting to my Minecraft launcher, which was kind of, yeah. Yeah, I played it. This time, and then once before, I was in like the tutorial stage, so. But I just know the two ways I've done it are two different methods. That's why I was getting confused if I was doing it right. Actually, thinking of it now, it might have been through the Moderate app. Yeah, um, so the first time I did it through the Moderate app, and it didn't make me connect from the Moderate app to my Minecraft launcher, so I launched it specifically from the Moderate app. Then now this time, I downloaded from Curse Forge, because that's what you told me you did, and it linked it to my Minecraft launcher, and then launched it. Wait, 24 hour? I don't know if you noticed, but there is no longer a 20... Oh no, hell no. Now listen it down. You're the only person that if you redeem the, because I dropped it back to 12, or I dropped it to 12 hours. You're the only person that if redeems it, I will possibly consider doing the 24 hours just because we've talked about it. But anybody else that redeems, it's going straight to 12 hours. I can do a 12-hour stream, but I'm definitely not ready for my next 24 hour. But I've already done 24 hours. Oh god! I deserve a break. Oh, I didn't reload. Sounds good, dude, Sentry. Yeah, I can consider. If I want to play that tomorrow, maybe I can play it like later this week, because I see what the progress is looking like, or how many days I have left towards my soul and diamond. Because they need to make sure to do that before time expires. It's gonna be kind of tough. Alright, I'll be seeing you. Feel better. I definitely should watch that tutorial again to see how to play. Start getting a base set up in single player Cobblemon, and then we can kind of focus on multiplayer in the server after. This guy should have spawned in by now. Oh, thanks for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate it. Hey, Fearful, when you're streaming on YouTube, do you have your alert badge that pops up? Because I've tried adjusting my alert badge, and I don't know why it's like malfunctioning, because the number changes, but my latest subscriber doesn't change, and I'm trying to figure out why. Because it's supposed to pop up on my stream. Oh, you don't? Mm. Yeah. I mean, if I had no money, Joey, then you'd appreciate every single cent that you got, no? Ooh, meteorite descending. Oh man, I could have caught this. Oh well. But how's it going, Joey? Do you play Palworld? We're just vibing, playing a little bit of Palworld, trying to do a little bit of leveling up, as well as a little bit of breeding, so that way I could prepare for some future raids and stuff like that. So yeah, and also today I'm super stoked because I got a new shiny, and it's a shiny that I didn't have yet. So just one more thing added to the shiny decks. Actually, recently I just completed the PAL decks, so yeah. This is like a nice little added touch that I'm doing, like different kind of challenges on top of what I've already done, like extending challenges even farther. So one step further from completing the PAL decks would be to get the shiny decks. Am I blind? Where did this thing land? Oh, it's up towards the top, which is fine because that's where I'm headed anyways. Oh, it's Zenigard. I gotta save this thing. Nice. That was easy. I'm stealing your strat by camping in a bush, or I mean camping on top of a tower. like a pole or whatever. He decimated that. I was gonna actually try catching it. Nice. A bunch of treasure maps. That's actually pretty lucky. Maybe we'll get some good stuff. Neither Hellcipher nor Incineram Nocturnal spawned in, which is unfortunate. So I'm hoping that Bushi Nocturnal spawns in so I can get the extra XP. Because I'm not exactly sure where the fourth one spawns in, because I think I have the wrong coordinates, because every time I've went there and checked, it's never been there, so I must have the wrong coordinates. That's pretty cool. That's a cool structure right there. Nice. I think that's just what I have to do. Just constantly go back and forth until he spawns in. I should try that in the other locations. It's just shiny. It's a shiny Shroomer Nocturnal. Do I have one of these things? Do I have one of these things? I don't remember. We're gonna have to double check on this one, because this one I'm actually not sure about. Okay. I'm gonna go for the other one first. Oh man. It's like blocking all the spheres. What? Why are none auto-locking on this? So weird. Nice. Oh, he still got hit by that? Gotta make sure he doesn't die. Let's go! We just got a shiny Shroomer Nocturnal. Hell yeah! We're gonna have to do the double check on this one, because I'm not actually sure if I have a Shroomer Nocturnal shiny. So there might be two new ones today. Heck yeah! What's up, Shade? Well, I might have gotten potentially two new shinies today, so... and I just caught the other one right now. So you just missed it by like a few seconds. I'm surprised you're still up, though. What are you doing up so late? Yeah, the rest of the stuff I need. What? Okay, I put this back on for the extra points, and then I still attack from that, yeah. Oh, how'd that go? Like, with the process of taking him back and, like, getting him out of the program. Did they say anything to you or no? Hey, I like drumming. How's it going? Just vibing, playing some Palworld. Just missed it. We did capture a shiny like 2 minutes ago, so I'm pretty stoked about that. But we're doing a little bit of leveling up right now. Pre-preparing for some future raids and whatnot. Have you played Palworld? Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy, Jade. Yeah, I could see the concurrent viewers. I like drumming. Because I have the thing listed at the top. Yeah, I'm not surprised that your dad wanted to leave, Shade. That seems like a mess in itself, and especially after what you told me with you having to like call them about not taking him to the hospital, then um, that's just a messed up situation in itself. Better that he gets out of there. Where's my second grappling gun? I need more rockets. That way I don't run out. How's my gear doing? Okay, gear's still doing solid. I don't need to repair anything. But yeah, let's look at the PAL box, because... Oh, I never marked this one down either. In this case, I would need to add 3. So here's one I caught before. Dude, I got 5 shiny Alma Skulls. That's a lot of Alma Skulls. I haven't sorted out the PAL box in a second. Oh yeah, here's my 2 Hartaluses that I could eventually start breeding. Here's my 2 new shinies that I just got. So what's it like with your dad being at home now? I'm assuming no different than it was before he went into the program. Take these 3 out, and then throw these 2 back in. Um, oh, actually, I should do it by level, right? Or actually, maybe. I'm not sure what to sort it by, because level would put all the ones in the beginning. Well, I guess this is fine. I can look through. He's the only one over here. Now, if there was one in the other one, right? Let me double check this. Okay, this put all the triple in the front. Yeah, I think that actually is a new shiny. Holy, dude. Doesn't look like I have another Shroomer Nocturnal. Heck yeah, that's 2 new shinies today. Unreal, dude. After going through a massive shiny drought, unreal, man. I think I did a good job of actually making sure that all these were marked down. So, because I have like 1,000,000 in here as well, so we might have 2 full boxes worth of shinies that I've caught in so far. Eventually I could check through this because there's just too many boxes to check right now. But, unreal, 2 new shinies. Thanks for the ban. They sent another one too, this cowardly, fearful. Hey, but I just did the double checking. I don't know if you heard me. That's 2 new shinies on the day. We got Plasmid and then Shroomer Nocturnal. I did not expect that because I have most of the shinies in Fabric anyways. So to get one that I don't have is kind of crazy. Okay, the double on the coal mine doesn't work either. Dude, I might just have to reset my ore pits, like if I'm being honest. But that we're not doing tonight. I think I'll just do a little bit of leveling up tonight. Because I'm probably not going to play for too much longer. I'm going to... It's almost 2 in the morning for me and I got to get up early. Huh, only one from this one? So that means they're not assigned to this one. They're not assigned to the sulfur pit. Why can't they be assigned to this one? There's like enough space. I don't know why. Because it doesn't like interfere with that one. Because they can be assigned to this. Why can't they be assigned to this one? Hmm. Bruh. No, all these are full. There was a triple on that shadow beak. I gotta see what that was. Might finally be diamond body. Oh my god, so many triples. I might just make a few more Zermans, and then we're gonna start farming some other shit. Keep them going for now. What if they finish my helmet? My helmet's not done yet. We'll condense later. I'm just gonna go do a little bit of leveling up. Actually, two of mine are almost maxed out. They're both level 64, so if I just wipe the one thing and get this one. He's not full. This one is full, so I can essentially drop him for my party once I get to level 65, and then swap him out for another one. Laser. I'm gonna add my laser Gatling gun to my party as well. Just so I can mess around a little bit. I wonder if this increases the amount of weight that I have in my bag. But I mean, imagine we just roll around with one of these. Full Gatling gun style. Alright, let's grab some of these treasure maps, and then we're gonna go farm a little bit of XP on Sakurajima Island. Oh, actually, if I was gonna get more treasure maps, I probably should do the leveling up first, and then get the treasure maps. Just in case I get more treasure maps. And I could do them all in one go. Let's wipe this one completely, because I know 100% we're going to get these two to level 65. And I could use some of my shadow beaks that I just hatched to max out this other one, so I could drop them both from my party at the same time. It's a shiny. It's a shiny. It's a shiny Yakumo! Let's fucking go, dude! Yo! 3 shinies of the day, 3 new shinies of the day. Blossomfoot, we have Shrubber Turtle, and now a shiny Yakubo. Like, what? What is happening right now? Bro, I went through like 10 hours of shiny drought just to get 3 right now. Yeah, okay, so it has lucky. Unfortunately, Demon God and or Vampiric did not transfer over to that. But Yeah, shotty's a shotty. Holy shit, dude. Now, if I want to transfer Lucky onto stuff that I captured, that'd actually be kind of funny, right? Because I think Lucky is transferable. Legend is not, but Lucky might be. So imagine me trying to catch like a Jit Dragon and transferring Lucky to him. Not that it would make a difference in terms of his stats, but I think that would just be funny. Uh-oh. The poison's killing me. Nice, there's 2 level 65s. I can go back to my base. To do a little bit of contention. Ooh, catch us Ignis. Did I get the one from the yard? Yeah, I did. I don't know if I got the other one from the room over. The laser Gatling gun is fun to use, but it's not as strong as the rocket launcher, I don't think. And I'm gonna burn through the ammo. I think it's a little bit more smarter to make rockets instead. Okay, not this. Let's do this one first. That way I could just change the abilities. Yeah, because I want Serenity on it, I think. This one's the one I need to change. Do that real quick. Now we'll go with Pure Contention. I gotta watch out. There is a triple in here somewhere that I'm trying not to overwrite. Oh wow, I'm already maxed out. Cool. Oh, okay, it was the Eternal Engine that passed on Coolio's, just like I wanted. Now let's do this one. Hey, I enjoy Palworld. How's it going? What are you up to? Base from Outer Space is coming along. It's still got a lot of work to do. Um, oh, it's just the coin term I came up with for my base in general. Because were you here when I was describing my base or no? It's not actually have to do anything with space. It's just gonna be very very tall, so it's gonna like reach to super heights. That's why it's kind of called base from outer space. Actually, let me get the. Yeah, I can show you here in a second. Sorry, I'm just gonna grab this. I need to make sure I get all my ammo and put it in the thing so now all this stuff goes in. Oh, interesting. That would have been a good reason to call it the base from outer space, but so I could show you what ideas I have for this one. Essentially, what I'm making is a bunch of floating stone platforms, and we're starting off bigger on the bottom, and then gradually like working our way up and making smaller platforms. So there's no walls in this one. It's essentially just connected by a singular staircase going up, right? And as I get towards the top, instead of having one staircase that connects the whole thing, I'm gonna have multiple staircases like branching off into like different sections with like, you know, smaller platforms and stuff like that. So it kind of like unravels towards the top, and it's kind of gonna mimic a tree, or like what a tree would look like. So that's why I colored it brown. So this is going to be like the base of the tree, which is like the trunk. And as I'm getting towards the top, I'm going to start adding in a little bit of green. So when it unravels, it looks like branches and like leaves and stuff. So, and then since it's going up higher and higher, it's essentially the base from outer space, you know? It's going to be like, it's going to be super tall. So I thought that was pretty cool. Right now I'm just like stuck in this section because I'm making sure that my pits work properly so I can assign my pals. Because sometimes they just like unassign themselves based on not enough space between each pit and just like the area of like walking through and stuff like that. So yeah, once I get through that, the next layer I'm gonna add is probably like more breed farms and stuff like that, and then we can add more stuff from there. So, but at least we're gonna add like 2 more big platforms, and then we're gonna start making some smaller platforms going up. So I think it'll look pretty cool when it's done. Yeah, it kind of like gradually became that idea because the floating stone platforms is what I had first, and then it kind of gradually became making a tree. And it's also kind of funny too, because like you know how when you're building a base in itself, you have walls as the supporting structure of it. So essentially, I have to like slowly work my way through the build because the only thing supporting my base is that singular staircase. And I was trying to adjust how my base was built in the beginning, and I built like 7 or 8 different platforms. And as I was on platform 2, I tore down the staircase, and then everything above it just crumbled down. It was like a meteor shower, dude. Like, cause you know how when you break something, all the ingredients just like fall down. So, so yeah, So unfortunate. Because I essentially had to like restart my build. Per comedy though, but now it kind of makes sense, right? Because if it was a meteor shower, then it's the base from outer space. Um, um, no, I don't think so. If you want to send me something though directly, you can send me it on Discord. Unless you do like space out the link, because you can't have a full link, but if you space it out, then I can copy and paste it if you're trying to, get me to save it so I can watch it later. I'm assuming you're trying to send me one of the base builds. Also, we're big ups on shiny pulls today, because I've caught in 3 shiny so far, and every single one of them has been a new shiny that I do not have. I got a shiny Blasmut, a Shroomer Nocturnal, and I got a Yukumo. I'm doing one more loop because Kitsune still might spawn because it's not properly daytime yet. Well, actually, this one's right here. I should go grab that before I go back. Okay, let me save this for later, and then... Okay, I copied down the link. This one's right behind the desolate church. I wouldn't be able to open it. I'd have to paste it and then backspace, Because I know you added one behind HTTP, and then the other one's between like the little uh, dash and like the star sign, and then the other one's between like the question mark and the T, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. So I'm almost done breeding the Zermains. I'm gonna focus mostly on Shadow Beaks once I pull those out. That way I could get a second dark, get the dark typing for the second wave. These guys didn't spawn in. Yeah, they wouldn't have spawned in yet. Oh, he didn't wipe everything on the inside? That's a surprise. Hey Joes, how's it going? Just vibing, playing some Palworld, doing a little bit of leveling up. How you doing though? Have you played Palworld? Oh no, I didn't reload. After I'm done wiping this area and getting a little bit of levels, then I can check out that link you sent. I was just trying to finish this up before my expedition's finished. Crap, I think I dropped something I need. I thought it like turned towards the top, no? Oh, it did. I guess that has to be like pretty tight towards the top. Maybe it's on like this side. I know I'm stuck. Yeah. Somehow I managed to roll out of that. I should have died right there, if I'm being honest. This one's gonna take a second to wipe too. Unless I hit a sick meteorite off that. And the treasure map, we take those. It's like down here near nothing. Excuse me. Ooh. All the same. And don't need elixirs. I could buy style fruits for like 500. Need some of these hats. But this would probably be the most useful if I get 2,000. Yeah, this stuff is actually really that good, except, yeah, 4 style fruits versus this. I think this one's better. Because if it raises the pal's rank by 1, then I could just do it for the last tier. Save myself a ton of time. 31 out of 51. And then I'll be done with all my lift monk energies. Couple of shroomers just chilling. Shroomers, Qmoss just chilling. Okay, probably not going to play a little bit too much longer. It's getting kind of late for me. So I think I might just restart my expeditions. Maybe, just maybe, around Wildlife Sanctuary 1 a little bit. See if I can, you know, finesse it. With a possible shiny Grisbolt pull. One, two, three, 4, and then 5. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to readjust the design because they keep on getting unassigned. Damn. Okay. It won't be the end of the world, but we're just gonna have to adjust the design. both super low tiers. So yeah, we're gonna 100% have to readjust this design. Which is unfortunate because the amount of work I put into making it what it was quite the task. It might be because the pits are in the air, but I'm not sure. I don't think that affects it though. Yes, my helmet's done. Now we're fully kitted out. I wonder what the difference was. My defense 13. Oh, it gives me an extra 35 defense. Cool. That's a lot of triples. But it is Eternal Engine, so. I just wanted one Eternal Engine one, just so it could be my transported pal. Ooh, I did get a triple, I think, Suzuka Aqua, so I'll have to check that one out. 400. You know what we're gonna do now for at least like another 5 to 10 minutes ish. We're just gonna do a couple rounds, just see what's up. To be honest, I don't think I'm gonna get anything. Shiny luck's been too good so far, so there's no way I'm getting anything right now. I just thought, if in any case, we're just gonna do a couple rounds just to see what's up. Yeah, yeah, that actually be good. I mean, it's gotta be low, right? I'm thinking it's gotta be one of the lowest in the game. Cause like, what else would be lower than that? The shiny special flower like Gumos. The ones that spawn at nighttime, right? Where you have like Kitsune, Menacing, uh, stuff like that. I know there's like one other, Bushi Nocturnal, like stuff like that, where it like only spawns at nighttime. Oh no. Okay. 10. I mean, that sounds about right. Oh, hey, cat lover. How's it going? Yeah, I remember you. Just vibing, playing some Palworld. How you doing, though? I'm trying to do a little bit of shiny hunting. Um, but this is now pure greed because I've gotten 3 shinies today so far in this stream, and they've all been new shinies of pals that I didn't have so far. So I might have exhausted all my luck for today. And then aside from that, I've just been doing a little bit of leveling up, preparing for future raid. So, but no, mostly it's been like running around, doing like random stuff, trying to shiny hunt as much as I can. Okay, I'm just gonna reset it at the top and then go back down. $10 to 30 minutes for a chance at a Grisball to spawn, and then you gotta get lucky with a 5% or less chance to get him in general. Ah, man. I don't know, one of us is bound to get it, Fearful. One of us. Jet Dragon is OP. They do say a lot of other stuff's OP. I haven't had a chance to try Heartalis yet, or I haven't added Xenolord to my party either, but Jet Dragon is insane with how quick he moves. Probably one of the faster pals in the game, and then Meteor Rain is probably the best attack in the game, just because it drops like, depending on the strength of your pal, of like what kind of dragon type it is, it drops anywhere from 1 to 4 meteors from the sky that like send a blast wave. So Jet Dragon drops 4 and he kills everything in sight because he's, you know, level 65. And I have him completely maxed out and everything. So, ooh. .002% chance of happening. What? Well, that sucks. Yeah, that's why I haven't dropped him from my party yet, Cat Lover, just because like he is insanely OP and it makes like going through areas and leveling up super duper fast in comparison to having like a pal that doesn't drop an attack that, or I mean that a pal that uses an attack that doesn't attack multiple opponents at the same time, because Meteor Rain just kills everything on sight. So I can't justify dropping him from the party, but it does get boring kind of using him over and over again. So I'm low-key might just drop him from a party eventually when I breed something else. And if I get something else with Meteor Rain, then maybe that would be even more of a reason to drop him. It's not like I'll be losing any attack power or wiping ability. Interesting. 10 hours just circling back and forth. Sounds good, Cat Lover. Thanks for stopping by. Nice chatting with you. I wasn't gonna play for too much longer anyways. It's getting pretty late for me as well. I just wanted to round Wildlife Sanctuary just a few times, just to, you know, greet it a little bit, try to get the shiny. One in 50,000. See, here's the thing, Fearful. Like, I'm surprised that neither of us have gotten any of the other shinies. So far, rounding this, I've only gotten the shiny Panking and the shiny Ectodeer, right? Because they spawn the most frequently. But I'm even surprised that one of us hasn't hit the shiny Azuro, because that's the third one that spawns the most, right? So that's kind of alarming. With how frequently you and I have rounded this, and I'm pretty sure I have 2 shiny Pankings. So That kind of makes me think like it would be even harder than we expected if that makes sense. Because I mean, there's just some other good options, but none of us has hit a shiny Villette or shiny Petalea. There's Alpha John. And what else? Then Grizzball, right? Those are the 5 remaining ones because there's 7 different things that spawn here, I'm pretty sure. Low key, if I was just going for pure chaos, I would just let these guys continuously attack me, and just because they're never gonna kill me, right? And that way I could keep on rounding without having to, constantly like fly up. I wonder if that's the strat. But then there's a chance that they might kill the shiny, which kind of makes me nervous. Okay, circle around 50,000 times. But here's the thing, right? And this is strictly, those odds are based on if you stay on the sanctuary the entire time, right? It's not accounting for you taking steps elsewhere, like trying to do other stuff, which messes with the algorithm to try and get this thing. That's the issue. It's just like, what, am I supposed to stay here the entire time? I can't do that. I mean, I can do that, but like, if I was really desperate for that, then I'd do that eventually. Like, if it's one of the last ones that I had. I don't know, man. I heard you pick up lines from earlier. I think you might have a shot at the Grizzball before the Huzz. You're gonna rather start off with greetings, Huzz, or salutations. Imagine I just pull out the glasses and when it goes salutations. Oh man. Because I'm pretty sure that's just like another form of greeting. Dang it. I'm so not trying to see Penking or Active Terra shiny. Because there's still 5 things on this island I need shiny. But there's no way, right? There's no way I get another shiny today. The shiny luck has been too cheese. Oh, that was close. He almost spotted me. I picked the worst time to take attempts at this. Bro, like, here's the thing, right? So, would you do it on stream or would you do it off stream, right? Because you definitely want to capture the reaction live of when it happens. So I guess you could be recording yourself for that 10 hours, but like doing that for 10 hours in a row on stream would just be like so tough. Oh, you're talking about I missed one? Yeah. I mean, I saw him, so. So the percentage drops for every single Grizzbolt you see? Okay, I'll round this until it becomes daytime, and then... yeah, we'll definitely call it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen a couple of Grizzbolts so far, so it's not been that bad in terms of Grizzbolts. Definitely not the most I've seen, and definitely not the least, so I'm probably at like... yeah, I know so many Pankings, dude. I swear, if it is a shiny and it's a Panking. Because again, that'll be like my third one then. Because I already have 2 shiny Pankings. Oops. It's Pen King's world and we're just living in it. All the Pen Kings until I catch a shiny. There's another Griswold right there. Oh yeah, before, what were you typing to the Loba? Because I think you had a Loba and an Octane as your teammate. I think my stream crashed around then, so I wasn't able to see the rest of that. Because like my Twitch wouldn't reload the page, so I couldn't see what happened. Which is also strange because like YouTube was working fine for me, but Twitch just wouldn't load. I'm assuming you might post that later. Bro, it's nighttime. How am I getting spotted? Did I say anything after that, or? Oh, okay. Nope. You just need to type in chat a little bit more. um, if you put in the chat and ask them random questions, you'll be surprised at how many people answer. I guess they won't say it on the mic, but if you want like the text response that you could put on the screen. Dang it. This guy hiding in the corner over here. I got it. I'm a crypto, and I ain't trying to be bros. So send me a picture of them toes, or a picture of you without your clothes. Yo, how good was that? I'm Shakespeare for real. Not if you say it on the mic. That way they don't have they don't have like proof of you saying it, unless they unless they have it on recording. But I mean, I guess then technically you're streaming, but. uh, Results may vary. Oh yeah, I think I remember that one. That was a while ago. The Ashes dies. Okay, we'll do one more circle. This might be the circle right here. Probably not though. Again, this is super greed at the end of the stream. I think I've been rounding this for at least like 20 minutes, like 20ish minutes now, maybe. But yeah, I've already caught 3 shinies today, so the chances of me getting one here were pretty low anyways. So the unreal pull, 3 new shinies. We'll catch him as a keepsake. Yeah, I just wanted to teleport here because I wanted to see something. Bro, you can barely see anything. This is like hurting my eyes with how bright it is. Okay. Nice. Oh, I guess I know what I'm watching after stream is concluded. Look at this guy. We'll examine the shinies tomorrow, or whenever I next play. Anyways. Cool. Thanks for hanging out, Fearful. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. But we can do the outro now. Anyways, if you enjoyed the stream, hit the follow. Join me live. Love to have you. Got a few things laid down in the description below. Most importantly, got the YouTube channel, which is where I upload my highlights and clips. So do be sure to check out that. If you're unable to catch the stream in its entirety, in case you're wondering, we're streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. That's twitch.tv/MainEventDNA or youtube.com/MainEventDNA, depending on which platform you want to watch me from. We are vertically streaming on YouTube and horizontally streaming on Twitch, depending on which format you want to watch me from. And then finally, got my other social media platforms linked down in the description below. If you want to see what I got going on behind the scenes, do be sure to check out those. But yeah, good night, Fearful. With that, I'm going to scroll level to stay up streaming, and I will see you in the next one.